As if this does anything. Let's see. Nope. But back in the day, that's what we used to do. I never untwisted my hair today. I forgot. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Rufus. How are you? Oh, hello, Rufus. We're a friend named Rufus. Hold on. Put you right there. Oh. Let's not break it, Aysia. This is so temperamental. That makes me sick. I think we're good now. Blinded by the lights. Let's get some juicy lips. You can tell it was Saturday. I didn't even put no earrings on or nothing. Hello. That's a little bit better. I can work with that. I be trying to look cute, but then y'all like natural anyway, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. Hello, Misfit. Alright, let's see here. I'm working on this 30-day challenge. I didn't finish it yet. And it starts in an hour. It's okay. Oh. Focus. I was doing very well. How are you today? Hello. I'm only on what day is this? Day 13. That's day 14? Really? That can't be day 14. There's no way that can be day 14. That's day 14 right there. So this gotta be day 15. Day 15. So this gotta be day 16. Okay. How are you, Misfit? How was your day? Boop, boop, boop. How was your day? No matter how fine my day is. That's a bar right there. I see you, Misfit. Keep them coming. Give me some water. I am parched today. I think I'm parched because I made spaghetti today. It was good too. It's really good. So now I'm full of pasta. Full of pasta. Okay. What do I want to do? That's day 16, but I need to finish day 16. So in the meantime, I'm going to do day 16. I'm going to make it red. So that way I know I haven't done them. Red. The thirst is real, right? Yeah. I don't know. I've just been like parched today. I probably have downed at least, I don't know. I lost count how many bottles I had today. Maybe 3 or 4 actually. Oh, thank you. Y'all's level of hot and my level of hot are 2 completely different things. Because when y'all say hot, I'm thinking like hot flashes because it won't look like much today. So when you say hot, you know, I'm thinking I must need some ice, like premenopause, perimenopause, right? What are you talking about? Are you tall? Oh gosh, y'all are so funny to me. I love it. I love it. Hello, Oscar. Hello, Rufus. Hello, hello. I'm so excited about this. Okay, let's see here. I was gonna do something else on here. Wait a minute. Don't get me sidetracked. Don't get me sidetracked. Hold on. Dang, Miss Fish. Yeesh. Okay. I want to do this one, but that's day 16. So we're going to copy that and duplicate that. And then we're going to duplicate this one. Thank you, Miss Vic. Yeah, I've been doing really good with this. I'm trying to do a 30-day challenge. I think I mentioned it to you all, but I didn't really sit down and write it. So now I'm actually sitting down and writing it, and I was like, 30 days is like a lot of days. I'm like, wait a minute, you might want to write this out. So that's what I'm doing right now. I was like, oh my goodness. That's what I get for being a little... I jumped out there, but I didn't really put pen to paper. So I've been putting pen to paper. I wanted it to be, I wanted to start, even though it's 30 days, ideally it would be great to start in tomorrow. Well, in an hour, right? Well, you'll do it tomorrow, I guess. But, because June is going to be such a really powerful month. So, I want y'all to jump on it as fast as possible. It's going to be so good. Do y'all feel like, do y'all feel the shift, or is it just me? Y'all feel like June is about to be something serious? It could be, it's my birthday month, so it might just be me, but I feel it. I feel it. How was everybody's day? Did y'all get some rest? Did y'all go out? Did y'all hang out with some friends like I did last night? What did y'all do today? How many days is that? That's 28. Okay, so I finished at day 15. That's day 16, 16, 17. It's going to be 18, 19. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Hello, Eric. Thank you. Asia, focus. You got this. Chop more wood having a fire right now. Ooh, a nice fire. It must be nice and cozy up there then. Huh. Must be really nice and cozy. Hello, Eric. 25, 26, 27, 28. Need 2 left. 29, 30. Good. You shouldn't have no problems then, Misfit. Women love jujitsu. Thank you, Eric. I got 4. That's like 2 weeks I have to finish. 2 weeks. Let me see. What do I wonder if I can. Yeah. Let's try that. I am doing a 30-day challenge. Well, I'm creating a 30-day challenge for the month of June. June is going to be a very powerful month. And so I'm creating a 30-day challenge so that people can have a quantum leap in June. For the next 4 months is going to be one of the most powerful times for manifestations. So if there's anything that you are looking to attract in your life or anything that you want, whether it's love, relationships, health, really anything, now's the time to go after it. But you will need to take the action, take massive action towards the things that you're wanting to do and wanting to attract. So I'm creating a 30-day challenge. So if anybody wants to participate, they can. But it's a transformational 30-day challenge. So it won't be, I'm not even going to lie to you, it's not easy. It's not easy. But it's not hard. It's doable. It is something that's going to require your brain. It's going to require your body, because you know me, right? You're going to do some work. You're going to do some physical work. You're going to do some mental work. Yeah, you know. I won't put the spiritual stuff in there per se. Yeah. But I'm definitely putting this stuff like making sure you drink enough water, exercising, you know, that kind of stuff. Ooh, that's gonna be a good one. Yep, that's gonna be perfect. Let me see here. 15. Let me see. I want to make sure, because if it's Father's Day, I don't want to do too much. Let me see here. Oh, good. Father's Day on the 15th. Good. So on the 16th. Perfect. Thank you for the hearts. Hello, Jerry. I'd love it. Oh, what? The fire and all that stuff. Spring is the time to plant. Summer for work. Fall for harvest. For winter, though. Well, we're right now, what? Spring. Planting. Getting ready because summer's right around the corner. Boom. Hey. Hello, Papi Chula. Papi Chulo. Oh, I just lost my train of thought. God. Shucks. It was going to be a good one, too. Oh, my gosh. What was it? As soon as I finish it, I'll post it. I'm going to post it, Eric. But I'm just trying to... I had something... Oh, it was going to be really good. What was I going to do? I just forgot it just that fast. I was about to write it down. But I was like, I don't want to do it on Father's Day. Okay, hold on. All right, Misfit. All right, let's see here. Maybe that'll be... Okay, let's try that. Hello, Kenneth. Oh, Kenneth, are you new to us? Have you been here before? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think. Here we go. Okay, I think I remember that. Hello, Kenneth. Thank you. How am I doing? I'm doing wonderful. I look young. My birthday is next month. I am trying to... Well, I am not trying. We are on a challenge to get to 4,000 watch hours by my birthday. So please like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell so that you can get notified every time that we go live. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. And we are trying to get to 4,000 watch hours. So if you can run this one back or watch one of our previous lives so that we can get monetized very, very soon. My birthday is June 18th. And I will be in the late 30s. Hello, Eric. Okay, let's see here. Self-care and treat yourself. Let me see. 16th is actually Monday. That's fine. I think that's good. Okay. 17. Hey. You're welcome, Eric. Did you go back and watch it? You can watch that as many times as you want. I have not done it since, actually. Should see, like, tonight. I think... I gotta see. Need to do it some more. It's supposed to stimulate the nails. It's supposed to stimulate your hair growth by rubbing your nails together. Stimulates hair growth for people who have alopecia, bald spots, thinning, and it also is supposed to help reduce gray hair as well. So just by simply rubbing your nails together like this for 5 to 10 minutes can do wonderful effects on your hair, whether you're thinning or balding or you are having bald spots or alopecia or anything like that. Or if you want to reduce some of the gray that you have or your signs of aging. Doing something simple as this can really, one, it's soothing. It feels kind of weird, but also kind of good. Kind of sounds like, I don't know, grasshoppers, I guess. And then it also feels good. Eric, you have nails. Yes, you do. You don't have nails? You type in here. How are you typing? How are you doing that, sir? What you got, thumbs? Hello, Prakash. Bala. You're so adorable. Thank you. Hello, Chillwell. Hey, Robert. I'm in the Carolinas. The Carolinas. Okay, 15, 16, 17. Ooh, yes. I got it. This is a good one right here. This is a really good one. My day was good. My day was really good. It was quiet. I did radio. When I say that very loosely, like I listened to it a little bit, but I didn't actually partake of it because I slept so well from last night that I might have kind of missed some radio. But it wasn't my we had plenty of people on radio today, so I was good today, so I didn't have I didn't have to do radio by myself, so I just didn't do it at all today, but I did hear the other people on it. Well, you must be biting your nails too low then, Eric. Because you should be able to hear. And make sure when you're pressing your hands together, like, don't do it like this, but put your nails together. Or just leave one like this, and then just rub the other ones across it. So it kind of sounds like crickets. You know how crickets have that, like, that's probably what kickers do, like, they rub their little legs together. By the way, I did see a grasshopper jumped on my ankle today. Grasshopper. You know, grasshopper spiritual meaning. Because he sure did just jump on my ankle today. I said, oh, okay. In spiritual context, grasshoppers often symbolize humility, a sense of the insignificance in comparison to the divine and the cycles of nature, particularly the aging process. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Oh, see, I like that part. Uh-huh. Okay. You said your days don't make rubbing. What days don't make rubbing noises? Thank you, Chill Will. Your skinny fingers rubbing is very elegant. That's what I thought too, Robert. I was like, days? My days don't make rubbing noises. Okay. My skinny fingers. Hello, Pink Taco. How are you? How art thou today? Let's see here. That's a good one. I'll put some of this book stuff in there too. Oh, that's so perfect. All good in the hood. I love it, Pink Taco. How was your day? What did you do? My fingernails don't make a loud rubbing sound. Are your nails, are they kind of round or are they flat? Because everybody has different nail beds, you know? But I think if you don't curve them, if you just leave them kind of flat and then rub on top of them, maybe do it like that. Or I wonder if you could get like a comb. Maybe do it with a comb. I think it might work the same. You may just have to do each one. I'm thinking. Right? Like, it's essentially kind of like the same thing. It's easier if you rub them together, but if not, you can do them separate, I guess. Try that too. It's good for hair thinning. It's good for baldness. It's good for alopecia. It's good for, call it reflexology. It's good for stimulation. Hey, Flacco. Hey, Sean. Hey. How are you? How was everybody this evening? What is today? Saturday night? I'm gonna task y'all, in June is the month of love and relationships. Don't y'all be sitting on the sidelines in June. You hear me? Do you hear me? I'm putting out this challenge in here too, by the way. It is a month for love and relationships, so don't sleep on it. Do not sleep on it. You is gonna be out in these streets. Even if you go on one date in them 30 days, you going on a date in one day in June, okay? Okay? I've already said it. It's already been spoken. Hyperventilate later. Preferably do it earlier and get it out the way. So you can be like, well, Aysia said one, I got my one. But I want you to kind of like her, okay? Don't just settle. Don't go for low grade. I want you to go for somebody that might be a little bit more, I won't say out of your league, but do a little bit more work. Don't just, yeah. Put a little effort into it. Plan the date. It don't have to be dinner. It could be a light lunch, mid-lunch, yeah? Oh, thank you, Eric. Doing good, Asia. Okay, great, Sean. Enjoy sitting on the sidelines. Come on, Eric. Let's sit on the sidelines. All right. Day 16. Day 17. Oh, that's going to be... Y'all are going to love it. I don't know if you're going to love it, but I love it. I think it's great. I think it's a great one. Let's see here. Walking, stretching, cardio. That's a good one right there. Day 18. Tell me, what is something that you like to do for fun? No audio. Ooh. How do you have a spa? I thought you were homeless, Eric. Thought you said you was homeless. Now you say you swimming and you in a spa. Day 18. Okay. You're so quiet. I like that for here. Everybody's so quiet tonight. Don't mind me. Chat. Let's chat. I can read and talk, kinda. A little bit. A little bit. Let's see here. Okay, stretching. Meditation. Eric, you got really quiet. Today is the 20th. The 20th of June is on a Friday. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Okay, day 20. I'm almost finished. Day 21. Hold on. I need some more fitness stuff. Fitness. Oh, it's so quiet this evening. Y'all want to call it a night? I'll let y'all go to bed. In 15 minutes, it'll be an hour and we can call it. Then I can put this out. Hola do it. Everybody ready to call it a night. It's so quiet. Oh, you know what? That's right. There we go. Perfect. Monday 22, day 23. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Hello, hello. If you're just joining us, thank you for watching. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. If you're asking what am I doing, I am creating a 30-day challenge, transformation challenge to get you to your higher self, I guess is the best words. We're still writing it out. I'm creating a 30-day challenge. It's not going to be easy, but it's going to be worth it to get you out of your hump, to get you back on your feet, to get you back moving and shaking and get ready for summer. It does incorporate some workout stuff. It does incorporate some... I have not put that in here yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Day 23. Day 24. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Nope, that's not what I needed. Hold on. Everybody's so quiet. Ooh, that's a good one. 25. I feel like this is going to be better served on day 26 or 27. Mm-hmm. 25, 26. We're almost there. Hello, Oscar. How are you? Hold on, y'all. If you aspire to be better than before, come on the challenge. Thanks, Dean. Hey, Dean. How are you? Someone's sleeping. It's not that I'm sleepy per se. A little bit, but I'm working on this 30-day challenge I told y'all about. Because this, starts tomorrow and I didn't finish it. So I'm finishing it right now. So I'm in day 26. It's going to be day 27. Thank Thank you. Why are you just here? Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Sheesh, I felt that. I felt that. Mm. $28. I don't know where Robert went. Isn't there a group called Day 26? No, not that I know of. I think they've been in and out the chat. I don't know. I haven't really. They chat and then they run. Okay, excuse me. I mean, it's midnight, I guess. I don't know. Everybody was pretty tonight. That's what it felt like. I think what other how is everything, Dean? You definitely need this 30 days, but let me do this thing real quick. Hello. What does... Oh. Is it just blank? Did you say something? Hold on. Good night, Oscar. Oh, thank you so much, Oscar. Oh. How do we not... Why does that keep happening? Thanks. That's weird. Hello, Horace. How are you? Good night, Oscar. The 30-day thing will be up tomorrow for sure, for sure. I'm going to put it up. When I finish, I'm definitely going to put it up in this chat. Because I'm almost finished. Well, get out your mind and get in here. In your heart. Get out your head, get in your heart. Okay? Get out your head and get in your heart. The string you put in the chat? I don't get it. How was it? How? Remember we talking about if you have to explain it, that means you already lost. Because who knew that? What looks like a string? This one? Ooh, I like it. Gotcha. Understandable. Did I say 28? This is day 29. Okay. There we go. Day 30. me see here. Oh, muscles. I ain't even talking about the muscles. I love my muscles. They used to be bigger than that. They used to be like up here. I'm just they weren't really that high, but they had a little bit more height than they have now. I'll put it that way. That was back when I could actually lift myself up. Cause baby, these handstands, I'm like, who weight is this, and why is it on me? What is this? That was big. Cause that was back when I was like actually actively like working out and like doing like pull-ups and stuff. You know what I mean? Like I would actually pull myself up. I don't do that anymore. Yeah. I was good at pulling myself up. That's why I knew I always had upper body strength. But over time, they say, and it's so true, use it or lose it. Use it or lose it. So, let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. Put that there. Day 28, so I can put it here. Perfect. Day 30. Okay, hold on. Hey. I don't know where Robert went to. And it's sitting right here. I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay, hold up. I'm just so into this 30-day challenge. And it starts today, so I need to post it. Hold on. Almost finished. Oh, I don't like a lot of food. I don't like a lot of food. Da 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 da. Jump for heart, yeah. Remember the DARE program? Do y'all have DARE? Drug resistance. I mean, what's the X stand for? Drug something. Drug and resistance education. I don't remember. Never mind. It DARE something. Thought I did. Okay, let me see here. Looks good to me. Now it's your time. I think it's done. Okay, let's see here. Oh, maybe I need to add extra notes just in case. You see me, Misfit, right? I'm almost finished. I'm almost finished. I'm really proud of myself that I sat here this long. I've been getting better at this. Notes. Or maybe additional notes. Mm-hmm. Uh, 39. Nice. Nice. How many pages is this? I put quite a bit extra notes. I had 32. 8 pages of notes. I really want to do something else in here. was good. Y'all gonna be like, she said what now? This looks really good. Mm-hmm. 25. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can tell. She's definitely locked in. Welcome to Asia's Mom's Life. While we try to regain focus, please like. I like that one too, Misfit. I'll replace that. That's a good one. Oh, drug awareness. But you didn't spell it right then. Hold on. Drugs, awareness, resistance, education. I thought mine was education. Drug, awareness, resistance, education. Maybe. More hugs, not drugs. Facts, Misfit. Facts. What's the word I'm missing? Absolutely. Whatever floats your boat, and I have natural highs to life. It's the best kind of high for you. Truly feel a lot better since I quit smoking. Usually, it's interesting you say that because usually it mellows people out, but you don't seem like you got mellowed out. So I don't know what it did for you. Because if it made you angry and you was doing the wrong one. Let me see here. Mm-hmm. I need 17. I feel like I need something else. That's a good one. I'll leave that alone. Oh, gosh. I really feel a lot better since I quit smoking the devil's lettuce. Definitely 0% chance of floating on that. Honestly chose to give it up. I started smoking when I was 13. Last year was her birthday. Oh wow. There were times I wouldn't have a feel for it, but I was mellowed out. But I always said that I want to smoke it. Okay. And it's too much money. Yeah, it can get a little pricey. Alright. It looks good, y'all. Let's see where's I think it looks good. I feel like I read that already. Ooh, excuse me. It was so loud. From the time I counted the money, from the time I started up until the time I stopped. Disappointed. Oh wow. I think I'd finish this. This looks good. Let me put my little logo on the bottom. I'll be there. You mean tell me I have my own stuff in here? Blasphemy. Should I put my logo on every page? That sounds like a lot. I mean, I get why people do it, but who wants to do it? Everybody's chemistry is different. Some people are 2 mellow for blood. Some people bring it down. I'm definitely a 0. I always tell myself they're trying to realize it. Oh, Graham, you ugly. What? That didn't work like I wanted it to. That's cool. This looks good. Is it there? Is it there? Where is what I'm looking for? Nope. Why can't I find it? Hold on, y'all. I'm so close. Wait a minute. Where's the thing? that's not day one. I can't believe I'm looking for it. How do I journal? Today, nothing. Amen. This is the month for love and relationships. Also, it's a good time to release things, especially if you have anybody, male or masculine energy that may be causing you to be out of alignment with God. Now it's time to break that. Break it up, break it up, break it up. Oh yeah, you took the fun all the way out the thing, huh? You took all the fun out. I'm telling you, every day and night, day and night. That's a song right by Kid Cudi or something. Dun, 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 dun. It's really quiet tonight. I don't know. I might have turned a lot of heads last night. Last night was deep. Yeah? Deep, deep, deep. Deep, 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 deep. But, flip side is, I gained 10 subscribers on last night's live. So that was pretty cool. But it was deep. Where is the one that I was... Oh, duh, Aysia. It's literally the one right here. Hello, Randall. How are you? Hello, DXN. Did you? How was that? Did he talk just as crazy as he does in here? I'm always curious about that. I don't know. I don't usually be on other people's chats. I don't know. Did you say something, or you just like read the chat? Or did you like, what you doing here? What you doing here? Did you feel a little uncomfortable, like you was in somebody else's wrong, like you in the wrong chat? Like, well, I know I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be on Asian chat. Did you feel a little like I'm cheating? Or was it early in the day? Okay. So you didn't stay incognito. You said it was up. So what was the chat about though? I'm just curious. What was the chat about? This was today? Yeah. Well, I can't ask him. See, he ain't here with us. He ain't here with us, is he? Is he? So he on other people's streams? No. I don't think he, he didn't write me back neither. Aysia. Hold on. That's just that. Okay. That's not what I thought it was. I thought that was something else. I don't have to do anything. Listen, that just tells you what goes around come right back around. That's all. It come right back around. Because you remember the other night y'all was like, cute tattling, and then y'all turn around and tattle on him. So we'll go around, come right back around. That's all. That's all. Did you have fun over there? When we were doing the that chat where y'all couldn't see me and it was all black and stuff, and somebody said something, you was like, misfit so and so. I feel like you said or something. And he was like, so and so tattling. You remember? I'm not saying it's a thing. I'm saying when you were in the chat and you saw Q in the chat, you was like, but you felt weird though, because you said, this is weird. What you doing here? Y'all can be on YouTube. Y'all can do whatever y'all want on YouTube. If y'all see if y'all in the Pineapple Lady chat, you could just say that. That's cool. We know y'all are out here. June is a month for love and relationships. Date. Okay? Okay, I think I'm finished. Oh, I think I'm finished. Right, you remember that, right? Thank you, Dean. Thank you. You remember. See there? No, I didn't assume. He already told me it was a something stream. I don't know. Actually, I figured it was men, but the way he was like, it just was like I randomly saw Q there. All right. Okay, I think I'm done. Oh, I'm not done. I thought I put the things on all the pages. I did not. Ay, ay, ay. So much work. That's why people don't do all this stuff. But once you do it, you don't have to do it anymore. Done is done. Four goes into 40 10 times, yes? So if you were to print this and make this a book, it would sit, right? Yeah? Okay. Okay. All right. Don't like the wording of that. Said millions of views on YouTube. Definitely crazy to see Q. Yeah, he have a lot of extra time on his hands, I guess. Good. You can put that into this 30-day challenge. Okay. Let's see here. How to be a better you. I need a good title though. What chat got? Let's see here. What you mean, Dean? Huh? She can't laugh. Well, what is there? I don't know these people. I don't know these people. I don't care. I would tell you to read body language, but We ain't gone that far into body language yet, so I'm gonna leave that. I need a good title. Let me do this real quick. Where did I do with it? Aysia doing a challenge or creating one? I'm creating a challenge. I created a 30-day challenge for June. Remember I told you June is a quantum leap month. So in terms of what you're wanting to manifest, it's a really good time for that. And so I wanted to create something to make sure that you all stay active. June, July, August, September. But this is just for the month of June. I'm going to take it easy on y'all. For June. Not for July, though. But for June. Because that's what y'all said y'all wanted, right? Y'all said y'all wanted to be more active. That's what you said. You said you wanted more success. You wanted relationships. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's really like, just like 1,500 burpees a day. It ain't that bad. Just kidding. Wouldn't that be crazy if I put like something like that? It's not that bad. I know it is today, but it's just 1 a.m. You'll be all right. I'm almost finished. I just need a good title for it. I don't know what the title is. Give me a good title. It's a lot about what we talk about in here. But just mixed with some written stuff, some physical stuff, some mindful stuff. Asia's probably that. Remember we talked about this though. It has to talk about what it is though. Let's see. I don't like that. Hello, Francisco, Elton, Duarte. 30 days of conquering. Conquering what? Doesn't count my clock. Hold on, wait. 30 days of self-care. I says transformation. But I don't kind of like, I hear that word all the time though. I don't like it. I really want it to be something villainish. Give me a second. Give me a second. In my villain era. Let me see here. didn't do what I asked you to do. When I hear transom, I think transformer. Oh, transform. Yeah, let me see. Jeez, chat. But it's actually not as much time as this as the title is. But if it was, you know what? That sounds really good. I might need to make it a little edgier. I like this one. I like this one. Okay. I think we got a winner. Mm-hmm. Asia edgier. It is. Not the way you wrote it. It's got a little, space to it. Even though this does not reflect it. You know what I mean? Because now, like, if I pick that title, I'm gonna have to use that title for later. I feel like that title. Now I have to change all my graphics to match that title. Can't do it. Can't do it. I'm gonna put that one on hold though, because it's good. It's a good title. We'll come back to that though. Oh, that's good. Okay. He is here somewhere. He popped on for a second and popped off. He was very reserved. Ball Jamal. Nobody would know what that means but y'all. Dang, that thing loud. Oh my gosh. I want to change this right now, but I've already wrote it. I do like Bob and Jamal, but it's not gonna work because nobody knows what that means. That's what entrepreneurs do, don't we? Don't we do that? Isn't that what we do? Yes. Mm-hmm. I want to put something here because I didn't do. Yes, I am. So it has to have lots of value. But I want this one to be you gonna buy the shirt for me or for Eric? Well, I need for him. It's been pretty much on screen most of the day. Oh, excuse me. It's called the handstand class. You know, I am older. You don't sit for too long, get stiff. And I've been sitting here for, I don't know, 2 hours, I think. Speaking. Yeah. I thought about that. We have to get, yeah. That's another one to add to the list. I am going to do the fitness thing, but it's not enough room here. Because even though, like, when I have to do the class, I have to do them in the bathroom because there's just too much, like, stuff all around. You have to, like, stretch out and stuff. So I'm very limited in my movements here. So, I have to get on up the street. Out in the yard, in the dirt, with the ants and the bugs. Trying to do a handstand with no back. So I can just fall over in the grass? No, we ain't there yet. We need a whole door. All right, Misfit. Don't be trying to put all this on Eric. Eric was like, look, y'all can't pray, he can. Let's see here. Shadows. I'm just going to leave it like that. It's just going to be the cute church version. I'll do the other version later. Perfect. And just like this. And then tomorrow, we'll make the other version. Or, I mean, it's 30 days. It doesn't have to be. Like, I prefer to start tomorrow, but it's 30 days. You can do it whenever you want to do it. Okay. Download. PDF. What did I name this thing? Alright, download. It's done. Right before 1:11. It's 1:10. So if I had finished at 1:11, it'd be a new beginning. Technically, it still is. Okay, now I still gotta like upload it and stuff. Where am I gonna put this? I need it to be an instant download, but who feels like doing all that right now? It's 1:11, y'all. What happened to Robert? Robert must be asleep. Robert popped on for 5 minutes, I feel like. Maybe less. We ain't really, right, because, you know, he didn't stay on long enough to really give us the part 2 version of what happened after he sent that lady that That necklace. All right, Robert. Yep. Okay. Time is a class. I'd be like. You said what? I'd be like that, but my nerves act up at times if I'm respond too long. We talked about that, right? Like, can you sit with yourself? Like, no noise. No, I didn't even put that in here. I was really nice on this one. Oh, I could do my go high level. Aysia, you do go high level. Okay, let's do that. Go high level. I haven't got time for this neither. It's so much of a setup, you know. This is why people don't do marketing. This is why people don't want to sell stuff. Because it's so much. Here we go. Website. Elevate your balance and control your body. Elevate your balance and control your body weight. Okay. Eric is a key factor in this handy situation. Hey, Michael Jackson. Hello from India. Hello. Each day is tomorrow again. It's after 12 a.m. All I know is it's June 1st, and you still have 11 more hours to get this done. It takes 10, maybe 15 minutes. So, I'm sure you're going to be fine. I'll finish it before we get out of this live, though. Hey, Michael Jackson. You're going to show what you came up with us. Or you gatekeeping. No, I'm going to post it. I'm about to post it. It's just a process. Because this stuff is so stuffy. Meaning, can I put it on the product page? I don't know if I can put it on the product page. Because it's a digital product, not a physical product. Let's go to products. Let's add a product. Nope, no product here yet. Let's see here, Aysia. How do we add products? It's been a minute since I've been on here. Website, stores, dashboard settings, forms, surveys, builder, quizzes, cart. This is gonna be cart. Let's try cart. Welcome, Michael Jackson fan. Feel free to like, comment, subscribe if you haven't already. So, thank you, Eric. Oh, so he did give it back. Yeah, Deem, he gave it back. Let me tell you what he said he did. He said, is he here? Okay, nice. So what he said he did was he left it in an envelope and put a letter in it and left it at the desk or something, and then he left. And so he had got a message from her with a sad face, like a crying emoji. And so he said he wasn't ready for that. He wasn't expecting that. So I don't know that he wrote her back after that. He said he didn't know what to say, which I was like, that's fine. That's fine. Dean Tuma. Why'd I bring up sit? Because Deem said something about he don't like to sit in one spot. He gets stiff or something. But I was also thinking about it from the standpoint of a lot of people don't like to just sit with themselves because they think their thoughts are always so negative. So do you just sit with yourself? Are you okay with that? Some people are very uncomfortable just sitting by themselves. That's why I don't like meditation, right? Because they feel like they have too many different thoughts in their head and stuff. It's like, let me know. Oh, excuse me. I had spaghetti today. You know, we talked all that stuff yesterday. I ate spaghetti. It was delicious. How do I put stuff in this cart? Wait a minute, Asia. Now, you done did this before. Not quite like this one, though. When in doubt, YouTube. How to add digital products to go high level. To add digital product to go high level, we first need to create a product, then configure it to be a digital product. This involves selecting a product type, uploading the digital files, then setting up how the product will be delivered to customers. Create a product. Navigate to the payment section of your Go High Level dashboard. Click on products and create a product. Okay, go to payments, products, and create a product. Okay, let's see. Go to payments. Where's payments? Where's payments? Let's go back to websites first. I don't even see a payment button. Hold on. There you go. Payments. What did I say after? Oh, create a payment. Create a what? Create a product? New invoice? No. Let's go to products. What did it say? Products, create product, edit description. Okay. Alright. Hey, Nandy. There's human. Oh my gosh. It didn't say. Didn't I say that he should have waited to give it back? Her, especially seeing her as a should. Dean. I mean, I didn't expect for her to have a sad face either. But I will say that you, just like we're talking about, this goes for men and women. Anytime you retract and remove your energy from something, then the energy shifts, right? So as long as he was holding on to that item, there was always that connection. Once he gave it back, then you shifted the energy of it. If in fact that she is still the one for him, or he is the one for her, then the energy can now shift and it's like, okay, now the ball is back in your court. But still, even with that being the case, I'd rather, I'm different, but I don't think spinning the block is the best. Because I don't know that you learned the lesson. Now, you and Crystal may be different. Well, I don't think you ever dated, right? So, it's a little different, but, spinning the block, usually, it's usually like the same old stuff. Round the block. I don't know. But there's so much to see in this world, right? That's all I'm saying. Right. What does your shirt say? Faith over fear. I'm doing good. How about you? Hey, Eric. She probably thought it was still something there. Well, not if she's married, though. Right? If she's married and she said what she said and it's been all this time, it's been 3 years, I told him don't do it on a Friday because now she's going to think about it all weekend. He ain't listening to me. So, yeah. What I told him, I said, what I said. I said don't even do it, right? I think I said pawn it. I think I said pawn it, give it away, do something like that. But I did. Here is the thing that in this season of letting go, you know, but in the thing about the planets right about now, people are spinning the block. Because I'm getting old messages. And I'm like, God dog it. Ugh. Yuck. So, yeah. He's in the pendulum swing. He's in the pendulum swing. We'll see how he makes out of it. We'll see. His feelings are still very fresh, I think. And that's what I said. I don't care how much time you put into it until you take physical action. That's the only way things start to move. So now that he's made the move, now things can start to shift in his favor. And things can really start to shift and see what comes up now. Whether she makes a move, whether he makes a move. At least there's been some action taken now. Instead of just thinking that, years and years are going to pass and nothing. And time just, time doesn't necessarily heal things, right? It just makes more distance, but it doesn't really heal it. The work still has to be done. So we're rooting for him. He's gonna be alright. All good. Had a rough day, but there's always better days. Right, exactly. Where's Crystal? Oh, you ain't tell me that, Dean. You ain't say none of that. I thought you was talking about something else earlier. Are you changing subjects? Or is this like God code? So you... Thanks, Eric. What? Now you see Wellsworth. I definitely feel like he'll let go, but it'll definitely take time for him to get over it. Oh, Crystal sleep. Okay. I'm talking codes. I'm saying that's not what you said earlier. When I said what's wrong, that's not what you told me. That's why I said. I was like, wait a minute. Is that okay? That's all I'm saying. Let me focus, cause I go on tangents. I gotta focus. Focus. Where is this? Oh, there you go. Upload a file. Upload a file. 30-day retreat. What do you mean file time not allowed? me go back to this right here. Create product. So okay. Enter product name, description, relevant details. Choose digital as the product type. Go to shipping and delivery. Upload maximum of 100. Create product. Products, create product. Digital. I don't see no digital button on here. You don't say digital or not. All these say physical product. Product type physical.
Hey everyone, Justin here from High Level How To, and today we're going to be looking at how to sell a digital download file using High Level. Let's jump right in. Okay, so I'm inside my High Level account, inside one of my sub accounts here, and the very first thing you need to do in order to sell a digital download file is you actually need to set up your product. So from your dashboard here, go ahead and click on the Payments tab in the left. So I'm going to click on that. And that's going to open up this entire payments world. Okay, we're not going to go through every single one of these sections. The very first thing that I would do before setting up your product is make sure that your Stripe account is connected. I'm not going to do that for the sake of this video, but once you hit connect Stripe, just follow the prompts and it makes it very simple to connect your Stripe account. That way, whenever someone does purchase from you, they know where to send the money. Okay, but what we're going to do is, assuming you've already done that, go ahead and click on products on the far right. Okay, and I've already set up a digital file here as an example. But the way that you do that is just click the create product button in the top right. That's going to open up this create product form. Okay, so go ahead and give your product a form. So I'll go ahead and do this digital download example, give it a description, and then under product type, you can tell it what type of product this is, and they actually have an option to select digital.
What was that on mine? Product type. Why do I have a product type? I ain't tripping. Payments. Products. Create product. What do I name this? 30-day. Do I need to like update my settings or something? I wonder if I can make it in PayPal. This is the stuff that causes you to want to pull your hair out. I feel like when stuff is really expensive, it's because it's the back end stuff. Because it's like, why you don't just work like I want you to work? All right, let's try something else. That's really weird. $29.90. That is so weird. Eric, we are busy right now. That's what happened yesterday. The thing is, Robert gave it back. She's probably feeling very emotional, vulnerable. Right. Yeah, absolutely. And it's like, now you gave it back. What's she supposed to do with it, right? Because that's what I was trying. I was like, she's married. So then you gave it back to her. What is she supposed to do with it? Now you've changed the energy in her household. It's a whole thing. Anyone else hear about the president of France getting smacked by his wife? You're trying to exit the plane? No, Nandy didn't hear about it. Thinking about him and texting him, saying, I don't know. I just hope Robert will keep it together and not feed into the situation. Yeah. I feel you on that, Dean. I feel you on that. It's okay. We will try to keep it. It's alright, Nandy. It's okay. I created a 30-day challenge. And I am trying to upload it to post it. I was going to upload it through my... Oh, I could do it as a membership. But it's not a membership. Not really. I mean, it could be, but not really. It's not a course, so... I could probably put it in here, though. Let's see here. That's where I offer my courses. Maybe I'll make it like it's a course. Create product. Let's see here. It's similar to a lot of the stuff that we talk about in here, Andy. It's a 30-day reset for the soul. I think that's what I named it. 30-day reset for the soul. This is going to be the clean version. So close. Yet so far. This is a personal challenge. This one's not that kind of challenge. See where you're going with this. I thought about that too, though. But remember I asked the other day, I said, are y'all competitive? And most people said no, so I didn't make it that way. Because I feed off what y'all say. But when I said, are y'all competitive? Y'all was like, nope. I was like, never mind. That's all right. For the soul, brother, must let me see here. I said that you did, but when I did the poll, it was more people that said no than yes. No, they weren't competitive, so I didn't want to do that. Because if I put it as like a competing thing and nobody wants to compete, then it just falls dead. So I was like, you know what? I used to not like competition, but then I also realized that was me really being like, almost like a cop out, like saying no, you're not competitive, but you're not trying. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm not. I mean, I'm not. Granted, I'm not necessarily, but I could give it my all though, and I really wasn't. So, like, as I'm in this handstand class, the lady was like, "Oh my God, I would not give you like 30." She's like, "How old are you?" Oh my God, I would have given you like not even 30. I know. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to see what my number is. I could compute right now. Yeah. All right, let's see here. We'll just do that. But I feel you on that. Q still here? He's asleep. Payment button. Check out. You should have said that you were 25 at least. Oh, I don't mind. You know, I'm in a handstand class. So the fact that I'm in the class and you know how old I am makes that way you know, look, you like, dang, she ain't as limber as she. Like, granted, I'm flexible. Not that flexible. Not in that class. So it's weird because it's like as you get older, you're like, I'm not like the best one in the class. What is really going on? Like, what happened? You was always the most flexible, yes, and now you're almost 20 years older than you were then when you started doing all this stuff, man. And then there are days when I stretch and days that I don't like stretch. I may do ab, I may just do walking. So that kind of stuff. So I would like to, let's see here. Choose the same platform. PayPal was in an email with links after purchase. Hold on.
Why did you cancel your Midjourney subscription?
You're 25. Oh, thank you.
That does everything I want.
Let me break that down. It's so bright.
Let's say you want to create a coloring book.
No, I want to create a coloring book.
You're doing good. In this tutorial, I'll be showing you how to set up a PayPal button to sell digital products on your website. The first thing you want to do is sign into your PayPal account. Once you have done that, in the top right hand corner, you're going to select the settings cog or tools in the top right hand corner of the
Seller
navigation
tools.
bar.
I'm so we're not
Then
where I'm
you're going
supposed
to
to be.
tap on PayPal buttons. After selecting PayPal buttons, you'll be redirected to this page and you're going to tap on Buy Now. Once you have selected Buy Now, from here you can see Tell us about your product. And would you like to allow customers to enter their own product price? If you would like that, you can select it. If you would like to allow customers to enter their own product quantity, you can also select that. And I'm just going to enter the product name.
Is that Indian? I wasn't getting Indian vibes from that.
Set the price that you would
I was getting more
like
like
and you can also
like Jamaican vibes, you know.
use. After doing that, you can customize the button so you can choose.
You get Indian. You get an Indian theme, or you getting something else?
Button. You can also select the button text. So whether you would like to use
Oh wait, you messed me up because I'm not paying attention. Hold on.
That you would like to use. After doing that, you can customize the button so you can choose whether you would like to use a small button or a large button. You can also select the button text. So whether you would like to use Buy Now or Pay Now, you can select whichever one of these options. You can also select the country and language.
Right, something like that, yeah.
You're going to scroll down. And after scrolling down, you will see the optional settings. You're going to tap right there. After tapping on optional settings, what I want you to do next is you're going to scroll down and you're going to see the option where it says enter the web page address where you'd like to redirect your customers after they successfully complete checkout. And this is where you're going to paste in the link for your digital product. Once on Google Drive, I will be showing you what to do next. So I'm going to go onto Google Drive. And from here, all you need to do is tap on New in the top left-hand corner. Then tap on File Upload. After After you have selected file upload, you could select the product that you want to
I
sell.
don't want to do that.
Once you have tapped on it, you're just going to give it a few seconds and you can see the product has been added right here. Once the product has been added, you'll tap on Recents from the left-hand menu option, and in line with the product name, you're going to tap on the three dots and you're going to simply hover over Share, and then from there, you can tap on Copy Link.
Alright, he did it that way. I guess I'll do it that way. That's not what I wanted to do. You for crazy. I do not know what that means, Nandy. You sound like him. Eh? That's what you're trying to do. Hold on. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of what? Hold on, let me see here. How much storage I got in here? Perfect. Okay, let's do it here. Well, let's put it up here. Let's put it over here. I can't believe it didn't work. Alright, let's go to recent. Alright, my drive. Share, copy link. Yeah, I like a good accent. I like accents. I like, like people like ASMR. I like ASMR accent version. Certain people just have really nice accents. Link. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to PayPal. I feel like you love a lot of things, Nandy. Check out. Okay. It's almost done. I'm almost finished. No, you can talk. You can talk. Where was I? It was just... There's so many chats up right now. Let's see here. Here we go. Here we go again. There we go. Looks like I'm the only contender. I told you. Looks like it, huh? Everybody just fell off, huh? You seen it, huh? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna say check out, confirmation. Tomorrow. You are so funny. I told you I was loyal. Alright, let me go ahead and build it before I spend too much more time on this. And then we'll clean it up tomorrow. Copy link. I like that too. But for the purposes of our chat, I'm going to make it really small. You probably mad you popped back in the way you did just now. Let me just say this. Q is always lurking, okay? Always. Not sure his MO is just yet. Wow, I'll put that there too, huh? Cool. Cool. So I was trying to upload it to high level, but I was having issues with high level. So then I just created a PayPal link. And then right now I am creating a... oh crap, don't do that twice. Now I'm just shortening the link. You know what I mean? You don't know what I mean, do you? Link shortener with my own logo. So that way I don't have like one of them random PayPal links. Like links with my own name on it. I know the shortened link is. How do I know that you know that? How would I know that you know that? What did I name this? Oh my gosh. Oh, no, wait. Oh, reset. Okay, I think we're done. But it's not like what I wanted it to look like, though. You know, usually I'm very much, I do all the theatrics. You know, like I make it cute. But it's not allowing me to make it cute. Like I need a landing page and stuff. Let me see here. He said, oh, okay. Got it. Let me do. Thank you. Let me see. Okay. Delete that one, Andy. I mean, hot link is in food. Now you know good and well. He said. Not getting the joke wasn't the issue, Nandy. Can't help it. Ever since I've gotten this new real non-AI gender profile is confident. He said ever since I got this. So you're not in control anymore, huh? You're not in control anymore? Is that what you're telling me? That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. You are not in control. Eugene, that's your alter ego? I thought you were saying hygiene, Eugene. To each their own. That's an alter ego, all right. What does he make you do again? How was my hair? Like, how was my hair in that picture? Did I get any hits on it? You know, was I holding the pineapple or the avocado? I wasn't sure. You had the bang. That don't even sound right. That don't even sound right because in that particular venue of like people, you would want to be natural. You wouldn't want to have like fake hair because it seems inauthentic. Yeah, because they are very much watch what they eat, watch their body and stuff. So they would more so than likely you don't see them being like permed and all that stuff. They're in either locks or low cut hair or something like that. All right, I'm about to send this on through. Let's see what this look like. View in browser. I was confused when I saw it. You did not see me knowing no platonic and plant based. You gonna stop telling people these fibs now. Oh gosh, I'm almost there. You know what? Okay. Alright. I think I'm finished. Did I name it? I didn't name it website marketing though. I thought I named it. You know what? I need to change that though. Okay, so let's do this. Okay. Let me not touch my hair. Let's see here. Set up footer. Set up footer. No, not set up footer. Set up URL. 30-day soul. don't want this to be that long, though. I'm going to say 30-day transformation. Save links. Save links. All right, let's see if this works. Bum, bum, bum. Nope, that's not it. Why did you do that? Copy URL. Okay, here, test this out. Yes, I knew we could do it, Aysia. How long do you think we could be on an island alone before you... Well, whose baby? You mean the one you don't want? Who is getting weaker by the day, huh? That pullout is getting weaker and weaker, huh? How are bets off on the island? That was your only method anyway. You said it was a strong method. How is it weakened on the island? I don't understand that. So when they find out you're gonna deny me and your child, that's what you're trying to say? When they find out you, I don't know you. Another. Not you have babies because you're bored. That's okay. All right. Let me see here. Not you have babies because you're bored. I thought I put a picture on my thing today. I know I put a picture up there. This thing be acting so stink. All right. Okay, so it's in my description. I don't know if you see it or not. All right. Oh my goodness. Change. I need to... Oh, I could do that. You gotta do the prompts every day. It's like maybe at the most 10, 15 minutes. Well, maybe I think one of them might be like an hour. But it's not much. It's not a lot. And I didn't make it pricey. I only made it $15. spiritual? No. Transformation. Oh, you know, I'm going to title it intro. No. Relationships. A new prompt every day, yes. Yep. Like, the first week is just kind of like more so writing, but not like a lot of writing. Like 2 questions a day. And then most of the days it's something like, you know, physical. Get your body moving. Do you see it or no? Oh my gosh. Did you watch the movie? You must have seen the movie. You must have seen the show. You must have seen the show. You must have seen the show. Because that Sneaky Link. Was it Sneaky Link? I think it was Sneaky Link. They asked that question. I don't like either. It's Sneaky Link on Netflix. You strike me as somebody who would have a DL, but not on the DL, because I want to be clear. Because you'd be like, what? That's not DL, meaning you strike me as somebody who could potentially do like a DL, like a live a double life. Live a double life, meaning because you're so chatty and you're off the cuff and you flow with it, that you would have two ladies thinking that they know you, right? I know, I had to clean it up for a second. But yeah, thinking that they know you, and then both of them are living completely different. Like, what? But that's my man. No, that's my man. No, that's mine. Mm-hmm. Ladies. You like, oh, I done messed up now. That's what I think. Because you be like, I am honest. But you ain't asked that question. Hello, Roberto. Good morning. How are you? Okay, let's see here. Let me get in this chat. Let me put the answer in the chat. I'm not answering that. I'm not answering that. I don't want to end anybody. I know what happens at the end of this life when you go to the next one. The people that you unalive, you will feel very much sorrow for and sadness for after you realize what has transpired. Why are you putting me in situations? Okay, do you see that? Can I pin it? I feel like last time I tried this, it shows up which come for me. But then y'all can't like, it won't let y'all click on it. I do well in different situations. What does that mean? That doesn't mean that I'm going to play your game. Trying to bait me. That's what you're trying to do. And since, did you trust? Let me test that because I didn't even test it. It's done. I think it works. I hope it works because I need to use the bathroom. And I've been sitting here for a long time. Okay. You test that link out and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, good. Did you put your email in? Did it go to the hold on, let me see here. You want to know a trick? Here's a trick. If you put your email and anywhere before the @ if you put like a plus, whatever number you want, this is where you test different emails and stuff. You can put whatever your email is, as long as before the @ symbol. If you put a plus, like you could put a word, you could put a number, you could put a letter, and then at the end you're @gmail.com, it'll always come to you. So that's the way you can test different emails and stuff to see if it comes to you. So like my email, I think I have is successwithcoachasia@gmail.com. But if I had successwithcoachasia plus 1234 @gmail.com, it would still come to me. From that land? What do you mean? It's the same thing. You asked me what I was doing. I made the 30-day challenge, so the landing page is just going to take you to the payment link because I didn't create a full-on written landing page. So I'll do that tomorrow. Where I'll break down what the 30-day thing is. But I know I need to do something because it's already June 1st. And so even though it's 30 days, you can do it whenever. I would ideally like for people to start now because it goes in line with, there's some astrology in there. Not necessarily physical astrology. It's kind of behind the scenes astrology in there. But show you day one. Okay. Day one is, hold on. Hello. This is day one. What does it say? Can you see it? So day one is what are five things that bring me joy and how can I incorporate them into my daily routine? And then what are some negative thought patterns that I tend to fall into and how can I challenge myself? Or how can I challenge or reframe them? So that's day one. See, they're not hard. They're not hard at all. So yeah, that's day one. I'll actually put that on here. File, export, JPEG, day two. Day one. Huh? This slime is one of the things. What are some negative thought patterns I tend to fall into, and how can I challenge or reframe them? That I have nothing to offer to my audience. That I will never find my target audience that will pay my worth. Let's see, what else? I feel like I should do 3, like 1, 2, 3. That all of my church people are going to be really mad at me. When I flip this grip. So those are my 3. Yeah. Did you see that video I sent you? It's fascinating. I was like, I can't turn that down. Did you see the video I sent you? If you seen the video I sent you, it would be along those lines. Like, similar to what we talked about last night. Like, at first, you didn't reply back, so I was like, oh, maybe he didn't, maybe you didn't, because you said something last night. You said, oh, so you don't believe in, you said something about Jesus, and I was like, I just need you to watch the video, Because it's not that I have a different perspective of it. It's not that I don't. He was brought for a different purpose than what's been portrayed, is what I'm getting at. And so, as soon as I say my spiel about Jesus, I know people were like, "What? Oh no, yeah." It's just interesting. It's like you're not supposed to judge until you say something they don't like, and then they quick to judge. I'm like, I thought we was. What happened to. It's also interesting that at the end of your life you have a judgment day. Why is there a judgment day when we're not supposed to judge? It is quite odd, isn't it, though? Like, they like to twist you around. It don't make a lot of sense. But anyway, so me and God gonna ride this on out, and we'll see where everything falls. So that's what I mean by flipping the script. I mean, it's just a little different. Look how many people are lost in the chat. Because they think you're like anti-Jesus. I'm like, I'm not anti. It's just a different perspective of what you've been taught and what is going on around you that you may not be aware of. No, I didn't even check my calendar. Oh, what you was doing all weekend, huh? Not working? That doesn't sound like you. I thought we were in the, you know what I mean? Like we was working, trying to make that money. Now you're not even checking emails this weekend? Who are you? I'm not traditional. I don't know what you are. I wasn't sure yesterday because you were just asking so many questions. I said, listen, if you ask me again, I'll tell you. But I'm always mindful of, I don't just offer that information. It's usually something that if people keep asking or something, then I'll give my stance on it. But it's not something I normally just am out and about with because people are very, they look at you like you got 6 eyes or something. They're like, what? I thought don't do that. I took one lady she said, where you going to church now? I said, I'm not. Oh, now you spiritually homeless? I was like, what are we going to call it? I'm fine. I'm fantastic. I didn't want to ruffle feathers, but, here we are. They did make me a Gemini for a reason. Geminis, I've heard, are not ones to bite their tongues. So, is it bite their lip, bite their tongue, bite their lip? Hello, Ismail. How are you? Back on the grind on money. Okay. We've had enough talks about religion that I thought you knew that about me. I knew that you don't really go. Right? Because I don't know that I think you bite your tongue quite often. You guess that, yeah? Well, y'all don't need to know everything. Thank you, Ismail. How are you? No, I knew that you were... I don't know what you are. I don't know. I know that you probably go. I don't know how often you go. Because you don't normally talk about that stuff. And then I told you don't really talk about your life. You'll talk about things that have happened in the past, but like your day-to-day. If your son had like a basketball game, you say, oh, so-and-so had a basketball game. or so-and-so's birthday, right? But like your other stuff, we don't really know. Because Robert will be like, hey, just came from church. You be like, hey, chat, what's up? But you don't come and chat till midnight, so it's not like we're asking about your day. You just get in where you fit in. So that's why I said you just kind of quite incognito. So, did you ask God to like spare your life as a child, and then you like, or when did you have? I just remember you saying you were like a starseed child type stuff. Let me stop touching my hair. What did you think about my day one? You had cancer. Right? Right? Did you have cancer? Why are you asking me like that? Like, when did I say that? How did you think that was sexy? Yes, because I just think sometimes we need wake up calls, right? Either wake up calls or everything is manifested. We at all times, right? This is everything that I'm looking at is just projected back to me because my whatever I'm like nervous about, whatever I may be insecure about, whatever I am contemplating about, it's just gonna get mirrored back to me in some way, shape, or form. And it's up to me to navigate through that as best I can in order to get what I want, right? And get to the other side of it, right? Now, I knew a very long time ago that something wasn't quite right. Something just wasn't quite sitting right. And I was like, but if I come out here and I say these things, it's going to ruffle these feathers. And I'm known as the cute, quiet one. And what are they going to say about me? So, and then I think that's why I keep running into all these Leos. Because Leos be like, listen, I don't care. I'm me all day, every day. I can't be nothing but me. Like it or not, I'm just here. And so I think that's why I find myself surrounded by Leos. Like the lady who picked me up yesterday when we went to the play, she's a Leo. She's a July Leo, though. No, is she August Leo? I don't think she's an August Leo, actually. Yeah. It's just the confidence that Leos carry. You are run by your crown chakra, and the crown chakra is very confident in your demeanor. Like y'all don't have you don't have what most people are. You, Ishmael? So Leos don't have that back and forth. I don't think like that contemplation. Like I don't know, should I? Should not? Y'all just like I'm here. I'm supposed to shine. I'm supposed to be who I am, and either you like it or not. Whereas there are other signs that are like, oh, well, I don't want to. I don't know Leos that are like people pleasers. Like I don't. Like I don't know any. If they did, it was strictly for their benefit. Not for nobody else's benefit. If they're people pleasing, it's because they want something on the back end, not because, you know what I mean? That kind of contemplation. Right. You said contemplation is weird because I think y'all are, it's like you feel like the world revolves around you anyway, which in theory, you should think that way because in your day to day, like, I'm only in this body. I'm supposed to be God's favorite. Absolutely. Why am I not feeling like I'm God's favorite? Anything and everything that I desire, I shall have. And if you walk and talk as though you live that, you will get it. You will get it. Leo are also very funny. Yes, Leos are very charismatic. And so they're fun. They do have a fiery side, though. Yeah. I will say that I don't know that I've seen the fiery side of a Leo. Unless it's just like passion and like fun. But it's also probably because I don't necessarily give that much attention to Leos. Like, if you were like, you know, so like for an example, like you be like, oh look, I can do this and I can do this and I can do this and I'm like, okay, yeah. I'm just gonna go back over here because you and in my mind I'm like, you doing too much. I'm just gonna come back over here. And so I think that's where me and Leos, they don't get to the fiery side of them because I don't give it that enough. I don't give it enough energy to get you to that fire side. You know what I mean? Like I'll play for a little bit and then I'm going back over here because I'd be trying to figure out what kind of game you playing, and I'll be like, I don't got time for it. I'm sure y'all do. The two that hit me up today were both Leos, and I'm telling you, listen, don't bother me. Don't bother me. I am good over here. I am wonderful. They all have a pattern. Leos have patterns. They all have patterns. I can get you anywhere you want. You can get me anywhere I want. I am Rain for Jamaica. Hey, Ryan. Now he told Leo suck. Am I right? I thought you said you was a Leo the other day. I don't know what Nandy is. Nandy just be guessing. Hey, Moses. Are you saying Leo energy is exactly what your life needs? Leos are my favorite movie is The Wizard of Oz. That's my favorite movie. And so I think of the interesting thing about Leos in that movie are the cowardly lion, right? Because the cowardly lion is like, he's supposed to be confident, and yet he is over here scared. You know? That's what I mean. Like, Aysia is a Gemini. Asia's supposed to be outspoken. I'm supposed to be like, I don't know if I'm an authentic Gemini. I think I'm leaning because I'm so far. I'm actually on the cusp of Cancer, which would be ruled by the moon. And so I think for me, I'm probably more so leaning on the Cancer side than probably the Gemini side. What would you say? Would you agree with that? And you said, what kind of contemplation is weird? To be yourself or not to be yourself? You mean like to hide what your thoughts are and stuff? Because, yeah, most Leos that I know, will say, they be like, I don't gotta lie. I'm not lying about nothing. I don't know how true that is, because they ain't just haven't got caught in a lie. Or they're very mindful of the way they say things so that they don't catch themselves in something, right? Like, you may be borderline. You like, I won't say that you won't say that you like stepped out, you cheated. You said, what was your term? It was like, you know, you was open season in school or something, I think you said. Hey KS, how are you? We haven't seen Meek in a little bit. About a week or so. Not a person who brags personally. Do you think Leos are attention seekers? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Because, listen, as long as I've been on this chat, we've been going live every day since January. And Q is never first. He always has to make an entrance. Always. I have a feeling he's going to be boring in person. You ain't nobody to talk to but me. See? Right, Nandy always playing. What patterns do Leos have asking for a friend? Nandy, when is your birthday? And I'll just tell you what you are. You don't have to pretend to be anybody. See, that part sounds like you are, when you try to be everything to everyone, you're people pleasing. That will not serve you well in the long run. Because then you get overlooked and you don't get picked because you didn't stand for anything. If you fly over here and you fly over there and you fly over here and you fly over there, nobody really takes you seriously. So if in fact you really wanted a relationship with somebody, but you play too much, so they don't believe you. Are you trying to say Leos are cowards because of a movie from 1930s? No, I'm not saying that. Actually, I'm saying like the opposite. Like, that was the irony of the movie. That was the irony of the movie, because most Leos are very confident. But it's interesting, I said, because that is my favorite movie. Now, I'm not a Leo, but I do resonate with that character, even though, like, I feel like I'm Dorothy all day long. But basically, the Wizard of Oz, I mean, there's a lot of different parts to the Wizard of Oz, but like, all those things and all those different characters were inside of her, right? And so she was also scared. She also felt like she wasn't smart enough. She also felt like, she didn't have a brain. You know what I mean? She also felt like maybe she didn't have heart. So all those parts were a part of her. So there are so many people that are living their lives that are feeling the exact same way. And so what you find out is we all have negative thoughts. We all talk negative to ourselves in some way, shape, or form. We all have parts of us that we hide from other people or don't want other people to see. Yeah. And so, that's essentially why I created the 30-day soul reset challenge, for that reason. You can click the link for it, but that's essentially what it is. Because there are so many of us who have been there, done that, had those experiences, and don't know how to get over them or get past them. So that's essentially what that 30-day transformation is, to get you out of the mindset of it's just, because the comfort zone isn't very comfortable. And there are so many people that are stuck right there and not knowing how to move or shift, or knowing if there's, or that even if there's something they can fix. Is it something that they can work through? And you'll think, oh, I'm just gonna have to live my life like this. Like I have to rush and have children. If I don't have children, if I don't get married by this date, then I'm behind, and I'm this and I'm that. And then so you rush and make really bad decisions or bad choices, and then you regret them later, right? Because you thought that you had to rush. And really it's more so of just taking time to reset and align with what your values are, what your goals are, and going back to figure out who you are as your authentic self before you got inundated with all the things that you thought you were supposed to do by now, and all the things that culture will tell you is right or wrong. Go back to what you know or what you remember in your youth and your childhood memories that you enjoyed, and start there and do those things, and then you start to become more of who you were meant to be, and not what somebody's created for you to be, or whatever you thought you were supposed to be, because it's probably wrong. I do think a lot of Leos are extroverted. I would agree with you. Most of the ones that I come in contact with are very extroverted. But here's the thing: I've noticed that Leos, as extroverted as they are, their feelings are introverted. So they'll want to know all your business, but you'll know none of theirs. Catch it, clog it, clog it. They don't mind having you open up. Hey, let's drink. Hey, let's this. Hey, let's that. And you're spilling all your stuff, and they just sitting there taking notes. Mm-hmm. All of them, all of them. They're rarely ever vulnerable. They may give you little pieces of information to act like they're really in the trenches with you, but they not. They're not in the ditch with you. They was like, oh, I was supposed to go down there, but see, the spotlight's over here. I'm gonna get my nails dirty, you know? Moses, I do believe in astrology. KS smiles you while you sound stressed. And where's my high KS? Hello, KS. I was on a tangent. I apologize. Hello. How are you, KS Xavier? The anti-Leo agenda is crazy. Goes live too early. How is it too early? 11 p.m. is too early. What would you have me to do? And what is it that you do that you can't get on earlier? Huh? Putting somebody in the bed, huh? Living that double life. I won't say DL because I'm the double life. Tell me who is Leo. We're just talking about the astrology sign of Leo. Sounds like Leos are unlikely to have a double life. I think you would play it off very well because of your energy for the spotlight. I think you would just be probably more open, right? Because you'll mention something, but then you won't say it anymore. And I have to go back and be like, no, I remember when you said this and this. Right? Because if somebody was just coming in, they probably wouldn't know your situation. They'd probably be like, oh, he must be single. He must not have no kids. They would be wrong. Your birthday's July 29th? Yep, Leo. Y'all are everywhere. Y'all like, remember that movie? Where they poured the water on them and they grew and they like kept Ryan, send your number. Okay, Ryan. I don't get picked either. We'll start a support group. Oh my gosh. There's just a level of understanding that I have not quite gotten with Leo. Leos attempt to get close, but they're very guarded. And so, or, hello, Krish. Hey, Krish. Xavier. Leonardo DiCaprio. No, not no Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm in the trenches with you. Are you in the trenches with me? You on the island. Totally. My Insta's the same. Is my YouTube. I could be a different kind of Leo. I could change if you wanted me to. I don't want you to change if I want you to. I want you to be you. We just talked about people pleasing. That goes for men and women. Don't do it. It's boring. It's not fun on the other side. It's not fun on the other side. It will leave you with a lot of grays and a lot of stress. And you'll be stretched thin because you are everything to everybody and nothing to yourself. And that is why you need to click the link and buy the 30-day. It's $15. The 30-day soul to reset transformation. I could be a different kind of Leo. Lion trying to become. By become, you mean get with? What are we talking about? The idea of lion trying to become a tiger. I'm trying to become you're trying to become a cougar? You know what a cougar is? A cougar is an older woman. I forgot how old Nandy is. I don't my brain. Y'all just let me know. I don't it changes so often. I don't try to keep track anymore of what Nandy is today or yesterday or the day before. If I keep my eyes closed, I'm going to sleep. Let me not do that. It's already 3 a.m. Hello, King. Hey, long time no see. Promise I'm really easily swayed. I got opinions and principles. You keep changing, Nandy. That's a turn off. The turn off is your feet are not firmly planted, right? You're not cemented. It's like you built your house on sand. And if I blow, you go this way or that way. Thank you, King. Every time I go natural, y'all be like, I like it. I'm like, I don't want it. And I gotta get my hair back where I need it to be. But that's why I need to hold off on the... Who about to burn it? You mean Nandy? Or who? How am I gonna burn it? You talking about me or Nandy? No, I don't wear wigs. I don't wear wigs. I just do ponytails, but it's all my edges have been thin for a while, so I know that generally means something internal. You remember everything that's portrayed outside of your body first started on the inside, so you have to figure out what that is. And generally, most of our stuff that we're dealing with has spiritual connotations to it anyway. Not necessarily that, yes, you're sick because of this or that, but usually it's probably either dealing with your chakra or it's dealing with something spiritual that you have hiding or you've suppressed or you didn't let out, and so it's coming out in other ways. Like, you ever see somebody who is like dating somebody and they just look so run down and so beat up because that person that they're with is like not taking either or stressing them out, and then once they get out of that relationship, you be seeing them, you like, dang, you glowing, you look good, and then you'll see that they're like they're visibly different because like maybe the lines in their eyes and stuff got was stress from them being with that person, and it just kind of clears up because everything on the inside comes out. I disagree with you. I feel like I need to put you in timeout, Nandy, until you make up your mind. I'll just put you in timeout myself. Because I'm exhausted. There is a term called like less is more. Sometimes you just do less. Just do less. There's an element of surprise when you just do less. Keep people engaged. Keep people intrigued that way. I just be trying to teach. Click the link. Nanny, just buy the thing. I feel like out of everybody, you need it. You need it. Because I know you're joking. Jokes have underlying innuendos. I don't know why we are talking about you how using air fryer. I'm so... If Nanny's agreeableness is a turn off, then my insubordination is a turn. True, who's stressing out? I'm not really stressed. It's just... It's like when you see something and you try to help navigate the situation. But everybody doesn't see it the way you see it, so you just gotta let it play out. See you 3 minutes, bye. Now remember, Nandy, I always told you. I said don't follow him up. I tell you every time you get in the chat. I said every time, don't follow him up. I said don't follow Q up. Don't follow Q up. Okay. I'm just gonna stop talking. Follow you for what? What am I following you for? So you could do to me what you did to Mufasa? Nah, I'm good. Oh, good night, Cass. No, you're not a lion. You'd be my favorite gazelle. See, there's something I just like. Even when you said the thing about Scar and Mufasa, that right there is like, put that in my back pocket. Because I do think that Leos have a villainous side. You know, Leos are territorial, so it's in you. No, you're not a lion. Basically, she's saying you're more of a Timon. I did not say that. I did not. So you're an eater. I love you. Hey, Jay. Where you been, Jay? How are you Mufasa in that example? So you about to die then? Or Nandy? Which one? Last Supper. Why are all these so like deadly? Q. Why everybody gotta die in your scenarios? Mufasa and Scar, the Last Supper? Hey, wait a minute. What do I think about Trump? I have no idea. I stopped watching. I stopped focusing on him and focusing my efforts on me and what I want. It is the month to quantum leap. June is it, my birthday month. I am on the journey to 4,000 watch hours. If you please like and subscribe, help me get to 4,000 watch hours so I can get monetized by my birthday. in T minus what 18 June 18th. I don't know if it's not 17 days yet, I guess. Well, it's the first. So in 17 more days, already what? So yeah, please like and subscribe. Go back and watch another of my lives. Either go back and watch this one again, or watch a new, older live. Help me get to my 4,000 watch hours. Good thing. And then we're running a 30-day reset, soul reset transformation. It's the link in my bio. I guess the link in the chat. And in my description. It's $15. Lions live short, beautiful lives. Let's see what the so I guess is what you're saying is their life expectancy is so short, so you might as well go all out, huh? In the wild, lions typically live 10 to 14 years, though they can live up to 20. In captivity, they have even lived longer, sometimes reaching 20 years or more, according to the Denver Zoo. The average lifespan is 15 years, but can live up to 30 in human care. Lions live short, beautiful lives already. I'll practice it, Nandy. A good thing. Cute. I'll watch your ice bath video. Research purpose. How did you find my ice bath video from how many years ago was that? That was 3 years ago. I know what you was doing. Don't nobody go look for it neither. Don't nobody go look for it. To my strictly for research purposes. You know how far back you had to go? Is that on my page like that? Let me see. Or is it up there up front? Let me see. You said, I watch your ice bath video for research purposes to help with watch hours. It was about 10 minutes long, I think. So that's cool. That was tough. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how you found it, because it's not on the video side. It can't be on the short side, because it's very long. I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking about you in a way that life in sessions. What does that mean, Jay? I've been thinking about you in a way that life in sessions. What does that mean? You watched that video so you could see that T-body. Thank you, right, Nandy? See, you seen it. Mm-hmm. Is that why I got these extra views? Is that the video? Because I forgot that video's on my page. What was you doing? Because how did you find that? I can't even find it myself. Let me see here. I'm going to my channel. Andy. Hello, Ezra. Hi. Thank you for joining our chat. Come on in. Say hello. Nandy sounds like you helped the watch hours also. I don't want to say the wrong thing, but we all know the world is mine if you want it, but God laws. Of course, I checked each video out a few times for research purposes as well. If you want, it's hard work. If you want it, it's hard work. If I want what? She starts his sentences strong, then taper off. LOL, I am good, baby girls. How many people are we talking to right now? Thank you, Jay. I was looking for your crab leg mukbang, couldn't find it. Oh, that's on Instagram. That's not on here. If it's on here, I don't. Well, I didn't have a YouTube then. I don't think. No, I didn't have a YouTube then. So it was on. They were so bad. They were so bad. You don't have to look them up. They're not great. They're not great. Because I was like talking through it because I didn't know what I was doing. But my sisters was like, oh, I think you should do it. I think you'd be great at it. I was like, I don't know why. But that's what, I started doing that. I said, okay, I'll try it. Life is cycles. Absolutely, Jay. Life is cycles. I was looking for the spend the day with me at the sauna video. No, You didn't see me talking about no day at the sauna. What we doing at the sauna? Stay smiling and know God is the key, beautiful. Thank you, Jay. Let me look after that too. I don't have one in the sauna. The one you saw is probably the best one. Or I did have one video where we went parasailing. Me and my sister went parasailing. That one's nice. I don't think that's on here though. I probably could put that on YouTube. It's quite lengthy. I gotta find it. Let me find it for some watch hour purposes. I'd like to know you better. Thank you, Jay. You might have to go to a different site for that one. Her username is Plant Bay on the other site. Put that video on YouTube for sure. Put what video on YouTube? The mukbang? The mukbang? Hey, John. How are you? Should post another video of my grandma. I haven't posted her in a while. Where's Jerry? Jerry loved to post on my stuff. The one with your sister. Oh, I'm sure you'd love that one. I'm sure you would love it. Let's see here. That was so long ago though, like that might have been, we're in 2025. That was almost 10 years ago. That's like 7. Come on, Aysia. Aysia, when are you dropping the handstand ice bath? Handstand ice bath video? Why would I be? First of all, if I was doing a handstand in ice, my hands would be frozen. I feel like I would fall in the water and hurt myself. Love you 365 days a year. Oh, thank you, Jay. Mind power. Thank you. This year is 364 days. Nandy, what? What? The only time it's 366 is when it's a leap year. She is my player. Wow. That's what we're doing? How we, am I here? Jay, you might have to go to emojis only for a while, right? Because I'm like, what? Huh? What's your sign, Jay? When were you born? I need some socks. My feet are cold. Where are my socks? Jay, wow. How old are you, Jay? He's a Sagittarius. Is that what you... I guess that's what you were trying to spell out, Sagittarius. I have a thing about writing. I like people to spell things correctly. It throws my brain off if it's not. It's just kind of weird. It's kind of a thing I like to do. You know? Autocorrect, I guess. I like intelligent conversations. You know? I was supposed to be looking for something, I think. Hold on. Okay, maybe. It's almost July. It's really boiled down. It's like a long time to get there. I don't know. I'm 3 years in already. I'll let it be on here like that. Thank you, Jay. Hmm? But Michelle Obama is a player. And you too, my God. Huh? Mm. I feel like I should get back on TikTok. That was funny over there. It's so far back. I'm like 4 years in. When was this? What am I looking for? Oh, I found it. Bum, 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 ba-la-la. Back when I was eating meat. This is 5 years old. This is like 19 minutes long. It's long too. That's 43 minutes. Must be making. I don't know what I was making up there.
Called natural point shooting. If you just come up, squeeze the trigger, 9 times out of 10 you can get the target. Yeah. Put your head protection on it.
Hold on, wait. Wait. Wait a minute. This some unseen, never before seen footage.
Called natural point shooting. You just come up, squeeze the trigger. 9 times out of 10. Yeah. Put your hair protection on.
I missed that shirt. That whole outfit. I just got rid of that outfit. It was cute on me. Tell.
I said, put that finger outside. With both hands. Level your side. And you'll be fine. Keep your arms locked and lean forward. Alright, don't touch that trigger till you ready.
No, this is back when I was doing
Bring that thumb up. Not that high.
in news. So I would go and do news packages. So this was part of my news package. I went to practice.
Bend your knees a little bit. Alright. Whenever you're ready.
Lock your arms. It reminds me of handstands.
You get some.
Oh gosh. Oh, that's so funny. Wow. Jamal.
There you go.
Oh, wait.
There you go.
I don't like that one. It's too much.
Go. Good job. Faster. All right, hold on. Take a quick off trigger. Breathe. Good there job.
You go. Mm-mm. Da, 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 da. I'm way back. Yeah, I don't know where that thing at. I'm way back. That was 11 years ago. Mm-hmm. We're fast learners over here. Yeah. Okay.
Finalists will be recognized for their strong sustainability practices because, yes, looking good and doing
Do you think this color would look good on me? That hair color? What do you think? I think it's pretty. All right. I don't, Jay, I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you do for a living, sir? What are you talking about, Jay? What do you do with that degree? Nothing? Okay. Jay, you're not saying anything. You're not saying anything. And if you're 40, your conversation would be better than this instead of you just keep like spamming the chat. I mean, I'm cool with like extra chats, but it's also 3:40 in the morning, so I could just go to bed. You know what? I like a man who supports me in all of my endeavors. Even when I make 30-day transformation challenges, and I charge $15 for them. That's what I like. I love that kind of support. I go live every night, 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. I go for all the men's in the chat. That's how I like support. I like a man who supports me in all of my endeavors. Like a man who's like, you know what, babe? I'll make sure I buy the first copy of everything that you sell. Thank you, honey. So you get cool points. Don't say I didn't give y'all no game. Okay, you got like 3 more minutes with me. What you want to talk about? Thank you. Define good fellow without misspelling anything. Ugh. Right. As always, we go live every night, 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. My name is Aysia Smiles. As always, thank you for joining us. Keep smiling, keep shining. You got this. We will do this again on tomorrow. Make sure that you check out my 30-day Reset Your Soul Transformation Challenge. It's available for $15. Bye.